Welcome, loyal viewer. How are we today? I am going to hope that this is working now. I'm just waiting for things to catch up to find out if they are working, if they are being an asshole. I think things are being an asshole. There we go. Okay, it looks like things are working. Sounds okay. Okay, now... Oh, what am I doing? Hitting the wrong button. Just checking to see where I'm at here. What I was doing here. I have no idea what I was doing. I did not get a lot of money while I was putzing around last night, but I think I did do some things. I don't remember what. I don't remember. I think I upgraded my character or used my points. I don't know. While we're here, there was a flashing. Okay, so let's see. Oh, well, maybe I should go behind things more often. Hi-yo. Oh, too high. Interesting. Alright. Now that I've completely left my bike, let's see if we can figure out where this crime is taking place. Somewhere? Maybe? Is it gone? Alright, is there a... Oh, it's just a fan. A zippity-doo-dah point so I can zap. I did find the location of what I was looking for yesterday, so we will do that real quick too. I can. And I also want to I want to do something. I don't remember what it was all of a sudden. Oh, we gotta visit the Ripper Dog and get my smart. And of course, there's too late now. I'm already on my bike. The Tiger Claws are gonna give me some doodad that I think I already bought, but I want to check it out anyway, just in case. I swear. I'll just keep going, I guess. I swear I drove by a little zipper. That's all I want. Is fast travel. There we go. I can think of words. But I'm able to find one. I think we got one around here somewhere. Guess not. They're all over the fucking place until you actually need one. Oh, so something nifty I learned last night. Clothing mods you can no longer buy in clothing stores. They don't sell them. They sell clothing that has mods in them. But until I get the perk that allows me to remove mods from clothing, I can't use it. I can't do anything with it, and they completely, I looked it up online, and they definitely completely nerfed the amount of things you find in drops. They nerfed the amount of legendary epic type things that you get there that are dropped. There's no RNG on drops. There's no changing the drops. If it's supposed to drop as whatever, it's going to drop as whatever. It's not, or maybe there's an RNG on the first drop, but there's no changing it after that. You can't get it to reload and drop something else. It's always going to drop whatever it originally dropped. They nerfed the prices on a lot of things. I wasn't the only one that noticed. I did look that up. Okay, where am I going here? What am I? Okay, so we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna take a right here. And then we're gonna go... Wait a minute. I don't remember going this far down. Oh, my bad. Ah, right here. Okay. There we go. We're gonna pick up Skippy.
New fingerprints detected.
The fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Skippy. Seriously.
Increasing volume by 66%. Name.
I'm not deaf.
Understood. Hearing within norm. Possible issue. Low IQ. Reducing speech rate by 33%. My name is Skippy.
No, it's just... Oh, never mind. Guy by the dumpster. That's your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause. Theft. Original owner. No data. Suggested solution. None.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%. Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
You still got all your functions.
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum bum be dum bum
What-
bum be
What
dum,
are you
bum.
doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum bum be dum bum be dum bum. Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Now, after a certain point in time, Skippy will decide to up and change what he wants, where he's going to aim. So we are going to select puppy-loving pacifist.
Well, guess I'll go with puppy-loving pacifist.
Adjusting settings. Bum bum be dum bum be dum bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode, puppy-loving pacifist. Enjoy permanently crippling your enemies.
Okay, so here we are. I'll show you where we're at here on the map. If you haven't found Skippy or you want to find Skippy. All right. Wait. Let me zoom out here. Over here is your first apartment. I can't select it. There we go. Okay, over here you go down and you this little round building here, okay? This road here. There's like this little, you'll see this little triangle on your map here. But there's this building here. And this is the College Street Fast Travel. Now, it is on a corner. And you're going to head south-ish. And basically walk away the direct opposite direction from where you zap in. You're heading southeast. You want to take the... It's on a corner, like I said, but you're going to cross that street and then you're going to take the next right. And then you just... Can I jump up here, please? Jump. Why are you... Thank you. And then you just run down until you see this little area. For some reason, I thought there was a cyber psycho or something in the area. Where he's found, and I don't, either they changed it or that's not true or I just remembered it wrong. So is Skippy, yeah, all right. So oh, while I was wandering around town, I did find another tarot card thing that we'll have to ask Misty about at some point. Oh shit. I know what I need to do. I need to go... I want to select... And I did an NCPD thing and it gave me another quest. So... Is it under side job? Shoot to thrill. What? Oh, that's... I told him no. Riders in the storm. Small man, big mouth. I'm supposed to go... Okay, I'm supposed to go get my thing, but I don't know what Ripper Dock I'm supposed to go to. Or maybe because I already bought it, I already have it, but I thought the decoration was different. Fetch vehicle. Happy talking, try talking to Barry. Oh, I should do that too. Okay. Slum on the outskirts. Tarot. fought the law. Kirk. Oh, I think I got that from listening to somebody on play guitar on the street. Wilson's shooting range. I don't know what Ripper Dock I'm supposed to go to, and I thought that the cyberware that you got gave you like a tiger tattoo, the tiger people tattoo, the what's it called, tiger claws tattoo or something on it. So actually, let me go to the map here. You would think that it would be a Ripper Dock near her, and this is where she was. So maybe I should go here. Alright, so let's go to that. And then we'll finish up with the Judy quest. Jig. I guess that's gonna be the closest one. Okay, if you could put your gun down, that would be fucking great. But I want to go find the Ripper Dock. Didn't I just see something? Yes. That's just a random suitcase. Ripper Dock. Is that him blinking? Okay, he's over here and down.
Get away!
Yeah, I was over here and Johnny pointed out this guy. I think that's where I got that one quest from. Alright. So let's go over here. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate it.
Got a lot of iron here.
I have a bad experience some years ago. I want insurance.
Now I'm curious.
One of my clients, he lose his mind right here in this chair. He howl like an animal, expose his blades. He charge me. Then I have no gun, only a scalpel. I try to defend myself, but I lose one eye, 4 fingers, and a kidney. Still, I survive it, as you see. I promise to myself every day I will not be unprepared again.
Got anything I can take?
This patient of yours. Cyberpsycho, you think?
I do not know. For me, cyberpsychosis is an empty word. A label we give to people who are bad, evil, from cyberware or not.
Looking to upgrade my chrome.
Okay, you sit, be comfy, and we will start.
See, I thought it was a hand thing. Hmm. No, that's what I already had. This is crit chance by 4%. Damage to drones, mechs, and robots by 10%. Ooh, that's a good one. Defeating an enemy instantly recovers 2 Cyberdeck RAM units. Oh, yeah. What's this one? Increases crit damage by 30. Okay. Oh, man. What do I have? Cyberdeck RAM recovery rate. I'm trying to remember what we're doing. If there's going to be mechs, or I don't think there's going to be too many mechs or drones. I can take care of them. But I'm not seeing... Wait a minute. Oh, that's what I gave her. Okay. Increases health regen outside of combat by 1 point per second. That's not bad to have. No cyberware. It says I own this. But I need 10 reflexes. Increases sondivistin and oh my, I'm not pronouncing any of that. Duration by 0.5 seconds. Increases mitigation chance by 2%. And just lives. Okay. But I don't see anything. She said to go visit. Ooh, what's this? Bionic lungs. Efficient lungs engineered with both organic and artificial tissue filters. Oh, increases stamina by 20%. I already looked at the hands, arms. I already looked at those. What about legs? Nothing yet. What do you have for... Is this the same thing I have? 6, 7, 4, 9, 6, 4. No, okay. Okay, well then I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go for that. Interesting. Hold on just a second. Something just went wonky. Oh, my sound was doing dumb things. Okay, I guess we'll go talk to Judy then. Did I go the wrong way? No, I just need to go up. Okay. Have I got anything I want? Nothing worth grabbing. Okay. That must be her right there, yeah?
Hop in.
I'm trying. Maybe I should save this first.
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too. Ready when you are. want you to describe what you see. You might catch something I miss.
Okay. I forget how to...
V, editing mode's good to go. Dig around all you want. Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense.
Alright, well, I can't quite reach that.
Ordered recently.
Can't, okay. What about, how do I switch layers? Editing mode, oh, R1?
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts. Keep looking.
Ah, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Damn it. Okay, go back. How do I, Okay, I can't zoom. Or not zoom, but scan with that button. And I think that's what I'm trying to do here.
Heard shit like that before. Sounds like scabs to me.
Oh. Hi. Wrong button. Okay.
Electric corp patch on the coveralls.
They're not...
Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
It'd explain the higher thermal readings, too. You could be onto something.
Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Scab woman. Who knew that besides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs?
Other layer. Says there's something. Oh. Okay. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's keep going then. It's gotta be something. Okay, we already listened to that. Oh, this thing now, maybe.
Radio's turned way up. Probably to drown out the screaming.
No, not that. Layer. It's gotta be something I can see. It's not him. Not the radio, right? We already did the radio. It's supposed... When it's in that first layer, it's supposed to be something... How do I... Not you. Not something on the screens. We're trying to find out where this is located at. So this has got to be... Alright, well, let's just let it play for a minute here. Ah! I was in the wrong...
Can't beat that rich synth
layer.
cuff aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too. Buck a slice. Coffee was cold. Like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly. Which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric core power plant located near a buck a slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Poor fucker.
I think there's gonna be some... I think there's something else, but... Maybe not. You would think there would be something like with the doorway or something. Okay,
Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with that for now. Nothing else to garner from this spoil. No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also's got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Okay, hold on just a second. Almost done. Okie doke. Alright. There. Almost done. Almost done. Do that. Do that. Click.
And here we are.
There. Do that.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
Okay. Oops.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So, if you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
I don't. Hold on, I'm still trying to do something. This is getting annoying.
V.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure something out. This is getting annoying. Can... No, that's not it. I hate this stupid thing. Why? Why does this thing hate me so much? There, I think. All right. I think I got it. If I didn't, well, I'll mess with it later. Okay.
All right.
Sorry, Judy.
Going in.
Where am I going? That building? I gotta find a way in, eh? Okay. here to find Evelyn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't go that way. Why? Oh. There, am I? Okay.
Did you get everything inside?
Jesus, oh. Grab a crate and get your ass moving.
Alright. 55E9 1C. Okay, how about 1C 55? Nope. 1C 55. Yeah, it's not gonna work either, right? 1C 55 E9 1C 1C 55. That shut the cameras down, which is nice. And there is somebody up there, so...
You're in such a hurry, you do it. Looks like no one's taught you your place yet. I've been shopping Chrome for 5 years, and I'm telling you, we don't do breaks.
Network security RAM usage reduced by 4. It is fun though, isn't it?
There.
Just
I
being
ain't
all
crazy.
nice and sneaky.
Yoo-hoo! Mouse! Wherever you are!
Someone's trying to find me. They're gonna find me.
I
I'll
won't
figure
hurt
out who
you!
it is.
I've got a chainsaw!
Heard shots. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Provocation. What now, piece of...
God damn it!
Who shot me?
Stay together! Come!
Got her.
I don't know if you're by anybody else or not.
She's mine!
Ooh. Putting a claim on me.
Fuck it all.
She's mine.
Fun fact. The vast majority of murders are committed by men. You go, girl.
Okay, well, You know, I can't see you now.
Help! Please! Help!
So we're gonna... see if we can't find you somewhere. Dead bodies. Oh, yeah, I got more. Bunches of them. How much health you got on you? See if it shows it or not. It did. So... anybody else around? Just have the 4 camera or 3 cameras. I think that might sit for now anyway. Okay. We're gonna jack in. Alright. 5-5 1C BD. What do you think about that? 1C 5-5 2 3. Okay, if I do... Oh, sorry. 1, 5, 5. Okay, BD. BD 5, 5. 1C. Hmm. 5, 5. 1C. BD. No. Alright, what if I do BD 5, 5. BD. Oh. Okay. 1C 55 B. No. 1C. No. I need to do. Yeah. 1C 55 BD 551C. BD or 1C 55 then BD 551C. Oh, I can still do another one. See, I knew it. Okay. I can't do it though. But I got 2 of them. Alright. I knew I could. Oh, yeah, my brain. Alright. Let's see. Keep an eye out for anybody else.
The proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already available for purchase. A hefty price, yes, but can you guarantee put a price on your security? In New Mexico and Oklahoma,
How do I get up? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, all the way up there I want to go. Why? Why are you being like this? Why? Alright, how are we doing? Alright. Gotta get these loot the bodies. Moonshine. No gun? What happened to your leg, dude? And your arm is where your leg's supposed to be. Okay, yeah.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Oh shit, that's what I forgot to do. I think I need to go back
New
up.
magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
I know what I need to go back. I want to go back up here. To check, see if there's escape.
Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously.
How many things are online? Only 3. Okay, well, we're gonna turn it off.
Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20
Alright, so that must be where I need to go, is down. Yeah. Wait, there's... Oh, yeah, there's somebody up on the walkways here. There was 2, actually. But me and my memory. This takes us outside. Interesting. Okay. Anything in there worth going after? I gotta find a way to the lower level, so that might be the way I'm supposed to go, so... Oh, 4's open. 7 of 9, I need 2 of them and I only have 1. Where's that body at? Is it above me? Can't be below. I don't think there was any. I'll be damned. Okay, well that's not the door I wanted to go in. That takes me outside. Alright, so I gotta find a way downstairs. Let's see.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Is she here? It says lead her through it.
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her. Hear that? That shirt. I know it.
Hear what? What shirt? An elevator. Interesting. Okay. Elevator's disabled.
Evelyn's? Without a doubt.
Don't have enough methionine for today's batch.
They'll see us. Get out of sight.
Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the iceberg.
Won't make anyone foam at the mouth. What's this?
Do you have any clue what you're baking? Cocoa density makes your trip so hard.
Error. Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happened.
I'll fuck you!
Oh shit. It's over. We did it.
Yeah, I wouldn't get too comfortable yet. Oh, monies. I like money. 159. Ooh, what's that?
Smells like propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
Thanks, Johnny, for that. Skeef.
They'll see us. Get out of sight.
Who are you? Make decisions!
Out of ammo. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Look at us now. Still standing.
I would very much like that camera, please.
Yoo-hoo! Come out wherever you are.
Why can't I attach? Why can't...
Come out, damn it!
Deactivation of what? What is it? Oh, the shutters.
Сыкло, сыкло. У тебя сну. Блять.
Don't throw this out.
Is the camera broken? That's something I haven't come in contact with before. Okay, 5-5. 1C-E9. 1C-5-5. 5-5. 1C-E9. 1C-5-5.
Don't throw this out.
Okay, so that camera is there. It just doesn't.
Come out, damn it.
It must really be.
Блять.
Must have shot it. I wonder if I short-circuited it on accident. The camera. I
Don't
don't know if I
throw
can do
this
that.
out.
Need to get into the hallway past this room. Okay. What about them?
I can always just get rid of them my way.
Your call, but you gotta make it now.
Come out, damn it.
Блять.
Yeah, we will. Just want to make sure I've got everything in this room. I don't.
Don't throw this out.
Oh, here we go. This is actually. First, we'll jack in, get some monies. Oh. BD55. That would be too many. BD55 takes care. That one takes care of one. One, two. No, I can't do it. Cause I'd have to do. 1C. PD. And that would be 3. Oh, wait. I can do it. I have 6 now. Oh. Thought I only had 5. I'm such an idiot. Okay, wait a minute. All right. So 1C, BD. Nope. Maybe I can't do it. 1C, BD, E9, 1C, BD. It's only 1 E9. 1C. B. 1C. 1. No E9. So I can't do both the bottom ones. If I do 1C, BD, the E9 would have to be here. 1C, 1C, BD, E9. There's only one BD in this line. That's the only E9 in that line. And there's no E9 at the top, which is where it starts. So I'd have to do 1C, 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 BD, 5. Or I could do BD. Nope. BD. Nope. Hmm. 1C, 1C, BD 5. I think it's as good as it's gonna get. Okay, now, are we down? Yeah, now use this. Back and forth a few times.
Oh, come on!
Okay. So we took care of those two. Is that me? No. Okay.
Eat it, assholes. Looks like you got them all.
No, I did not.
Now Delta to the hallway.
And one more, and he'll be out. I only have the 2 cameras, but it looks like, oh, hi. Just wait until, oh, he's a nut runner. Let me wait until a few more RAM, it looks like, I think that means a nut runner. Make sure my RAM is full or closer to, because I'm gonna need to knock him out before he finds me. Okay. Anybody else wanna take a look around, take a peek? Let me You got bodies and level -2 access. That's where the other camera is, I think. Yeah. Okay. Turn those off. Okay, it wants us to go that way.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
Think we got everybody? At least on this level. We'll see, I guess. Yes, purple. I think purple means epic, right? Epic stuff. Oh, on the other side. What you got for me? Shotgun ammo and rifle ammo. We're gonna go that way in a minute. This just takes us back up. Money. Ooh, 1,346 bucks. I like that. I can't. Is he dead?
Back in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
Looks like you weren't the only ones with bright ideas.
It was a veritable gold mine of women.
Can I scan it now, or? Can I kill him?
Вот ты гнида.
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
Incoming!
Who is incoming?
Oh shit. It's over. We did it.
Молись, чтобы мы тебя не нашли.
Alright, now we're gonna check it.
А?
E9 1C, so that'll be finished there. 1C, 1C, E9, 1C. No. Okay. 1C, 1C, E9, 5, nope. 1C, 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 E9, 5, 5, E9, 1C, 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 E9. That's 3. I have 6. Then down to 5, 5, E9, 1C. I'm doing 1C, 1C, right? 1C, 1C, E9. Got them all. Okay, is there anything else attached? Let's see.
Вот ты гнида.
No, okay, that's not attached to the network or anything. Somebody see me?
Меня не нашли.
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
Okay, so it says I've scanned it now, alright. You think they'll just keep coming if I just stay up here? They'll just keep spawning more things so I can... Oh, something. I turned you off. Turn the entire network off. That is odd. Who turned it back on? Okay. Now I think I've picked up everything. So we're just gonna... No, that's the way we went. Alright, we're gonna go this way then. Becoming a nuisance.
I think I slit your
Taste
throat.
my leg.
Come at me if you think you're hard.
Heads up, need to reload.
Fun fact. Bloodstain removed using one easy trick and vinegar.
$15 devices. Okay, been there. Been there. These are just the same two assholes. Alright. Ooh, excuse me. Turn off. What else have we got in here? Local network. I think this is just gonna be the same too. Is this week some kind of fucking joke? Exactly how many BDs do you sell? I want a list of which ones and how many to who. It's 4 p.m. already and we're not even close to our target. Hey, a guy from Jigjo's interested in teaming up, some kind of small-time distributor selling out of its coat pockets on the street. But from what I hear, he has quite the clientele. Do some digging. Okay. Is there a body around here? Oh, damned. Okay.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
Okay, we want to go through. Oh. Okay, how do I get out of here now? €1,050 I like. 70 and 75. These are just the same two, so we're going to turn those off.
Clear. Keep going.
Anything interesting in there?
Covers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Except these are solid steel, not the soft core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
Where am I supposed to go? Down? Down. Did I already look in here? Oh my god, I am an idiot.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
8 of 20 technical ability. Huh. Well, let's see what devices you've got in here. Oh, okay, good. So these are different ones. Oh. Is that another camera? NC resident. Okay. Oh, well then. A thug, huh? What are these guys doing, you think? Dead net runner. can wait. They're just gonna stand there. I need more RAM. How are you still alive? I need that to reset. Come on. Bye-bye. Anybody else around? Alright. Uh-oh, what happened? Hold on. Did my sound go out, or did something else happen? Let's see. We'll see. Dun dun dun. I'm waiting. Oh my god. Okay, be a dick. I gotta check this. Hold on just a second. Either I'm here or I'm not. Which way am I? Come on. Well, I think this says I'm live. Is this working? Are you? Oh. Okay. Okay. Am I? Okay, I think I'm up. I think I'm up. It's just being a pain in my ass. Okay, alright. Those guys are still just doing their brain dance thing. Okay, can I move now? No? Okay, there we go. Ooh, 1,300. I like this. This has been pretty profitable. There is somebody in there. Right there. Right by the door. Can I use this again, please? Not entirely sure how far away they are. Okay. I don't know what the deal is with my... I don't know if that's my internet going down or what. But that's getting annoying. We'll just turn off. He's right.
Where are you, Slucha?
Should be right there. If I go into those. How you doing, Judy? You got anything to tell me? No? You would think I'd be able to see him. They're not, this isn't the doorway. It's gotta be, well, it's not them. I can't even. Can I turn this here? No. I wonder if I can use it. I wonder how close these people, that guy is. There's something up there. They have to be in this room. Somewhere near, this is the door. What if is there anything over here? That's so weird. I don't see anybody else glowing red or anything. Whatever, I guess we're just gonna have to shoot him.
Reason for firing? Unknown.
See that?
Judy, you done? What the hell are you doing? Alright, whatever, Judy. I'm just gonna...
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scabs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so if I can start with BD, and I can't. So there went that. can't start with BD, so I have to say 1C, E9, BD, 1C, 1C. How are you doing? Are these the same ones? Yeah. Alright, so we'll just turn these all off. We are going to use a technical ability. Let's see what's in here. Is it a shortcut? Is that what this is?
Ну давай, выходи. Чё?
Maybe she's here already.
Used him as a puppet in a virtue that killed him. Then tore out his implants. Thank fuck.
Alright, how are we doing over here? I don't know what Judy's doing, but
Давай, гнида, покажись.
we want to go over here.
Чё?
I heard somebody. Turn on. It's off.
Ну давай, выходи, циклоп.
Is he in there? Maybe.
Ну давай, гнида, покажись.
A few people now, alright. Let's see if we can't, Ooh. A force detonation? Might do that. Let's go back to the... Yeah, these are the cameras. I think I was just at, right? I can hear people. But they just don't, that's where I am up there. Alright, we're gonna turn this off then. Collect all my goodies down. I know there was more goodies down here.
Ну давай, выходи, циклоп. Чё? Ну давай, гнида, покажись!
There's bodies. Where are the bodies at?
Ну давай, выходи, циклоп!
How do I get over there? I missed. Did I come in through here, or is this a different one? It says it has 20 devices, but it lies. So that girl Dr. Finger's giving us going to be useful for anything. Chick is a bad omen. That's all I'll say. We should get rid of her ASAP and forget scrolling any BDs with her, because if word about her spreads, we're fucked. What omen are you talking about? Next thing I find you staring into crystal balls. What are you, my reincarnated babushka? I don't believe you're shitting your pants just because of some comatose girl. What are you on? You know what? Don't answer that. Whatever it is, just stop taking it before your brain damage gets even worse. Because, like, you could say she's not from... You can tell she's not from Jig Jig, more like Clouds or even the Mox. And for the record, I don't touch our supply, and you know that. There's this corpo. I sold him some of our shit. Apparently it made him aggressive. Smacked some joy toy across the face. He told me when it happened he noticed the shadow of Lizzie on the wall, the girl who started at the Mox. And guess what happened? A week later he was dead. They found him in some back alley tied to a gutter, suffocated with a stocking. It's not like I was chooms with the guy, but still, that's no way to go. Who cares how you go if you're dead? Decapitated with a nail filer or shot in the spleen, it makes not one iota of difference. If it's not the RPM, then it's the BDs that are fucking with your head, because your imagination is starting to get more whacked than what we're scrolling. Truth about cyberpsychosis. So
Ну давай, гнида, покажись!
okay. So you want me to go this way? Okay, I got it. Did I already look at that? I did. That's alright.
Ну давай, выходи, циклоп!
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Чё?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me.
Ну давай, гнида, покажись!
No, I really don't.
окно! Чё?
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
Bye-bye. Okay, it wants me to go that way, so we're gonna... take care of some of these now. Is there a camera or something on the wall? No? Oh, okay. Jack in. One, two, three. I do have 6. Okay, so if I do 5, 5, 5, 5. No. Okay, what if I did 5, 5, E9, BD? Nope. 5, 5, E9, BD. Five, 5, 5, 5, BD. Do we have new cameras? So I think these are all the same. Yeah. Okay. There was stuff. I saw something over here. Yeah. Something to scan. Oh, another. Scanned you. Why are you still showing up yellow? You want me to go that way, so we gotta go this way. Is this where the...
Error. Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happens.
$1,400 I am making some bank in this one. That's nice. Oh, what's that? Anything else? Ah, my footage is... Shit. Okay, sorry. Alright, did we get... No, there should be... Oh, that's the elevator. where is that one room? This is where I come from. Yeah. Okay. There's another room that has those people in it that I killed. They had a computer and stuff in it. I'll be damned if I know where it's at. I've already scanned that. I don't know why it's not showing up that I did. Alright, come on, Judy. Oh, here. Because there was a Lexington. Steel pipe. Anything worthwhile on here? Messages. Still have a good generator going. There's still a little issue with setup. Lights either on the bottom or in the bathroom or the studio. For the life of us, can't figure out how to have them both on at the same time. So then no piss breaks, or else the actor will break character when we don't have time for that shit. Yeah, of course we won't switch off the equipment in the studio or anything. Don't you fucking dare think of coming to use mine. You either sort it out, it's your loss. You can work knee-deep in shit for all I care as long as the BDs get done. Went to get some fresh air and the fucking street lamps are flickering and blah blah. Okay. Wait. Are these all the same ones? Yeah. Well, we'll just turn them off for safekeeping. And that is it. Then an elevator.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
Okay. Isn't there... nothing in here?
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
I'll make sure I got everything in the room. I think I did. Alright.
Alright, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And...
Now!
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. She's gotta be seriously traumatized.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Since when do you smoke?
Clears my head. Keeps me focused. Level.
'Cause when you smoke, you assuage my hankering, too. So don't ever stop. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
Holy shit, Judy. Got these little thingies all over your apartment. I'll take them though.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough. She already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever. I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
I need to talk to her.
Listen, I know you've got some serious questions that she's got the answers to. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know too. But it's just not gonna happen. She's completely out of it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
You're mad at her. Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have
I
any...
know. It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
How many BDs did you manage to...
Oops.
2. The rest...
Guessing you saw them already.
yeah, had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Hey, how you feeling? Need anything? Not here to nag. Just talk.
Well now, look at you.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage him in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could. What am I looking out for?
Okay. That button?
Take a look around if you want.
Ah, wrong button.
Can't see her face. Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her. I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Every single piece of tech I see, security. We need a layout of the whole room.
How do I go back to...
We will get everything else we need from the virtue. What about his messages? Only if you can do it and be parfait pourri. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self. And if he starts talking about the biochip himself?
Might not be important.
Maybe,
Should I?
but all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search, at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
Alright, think we got everything. What do you think? Woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her chip.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into?
I'm so mad at her. Her only job was to record a virtue. Pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Oui, lui aller. Ou t'as qu'une raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça.
What language is she speaking?
Dunno. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try scanning the phone.
I don't even see it. Oh.
Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Cut another name. Something like... Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Just found the auto transfer package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Ti poupée a déjà allé?
Oui, lui aller. Vous avez une raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, pour te y bien.
Ou pensez mademoiselle a fait nous un problème?
Moi c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen de nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi t'ai ramé quoi? Même j'avais qui si le a mené nous direct sur Alt.
Vous gagnez une plus bonne idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est pour critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire le travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting. I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago.
Do I tell her?
V, you got any idea?
Biochip we stole? It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? Need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
Know who they are, who the woman is? Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried that I'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around. Make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
Yeah. You and me both.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you.
Keep hitting the mic.
You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... Who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
Okay. Call Mr. Hands. Well, I don't want to do that yet. I want... Where is it? Okay. We're gonna go back to my apartment. Why do you want me to go back up? Why do you want me to go upstairs? I am curious about this. Oh, because I can go out that way quicker. Right on. It's junk, but it sells right now, and I need monies. Okay, I need... There are things to scan in Judy's apartment? It's gotta be Judy's apartment. Now I'm up top. Where is it? It's not stuff up here. Where's the door at? Where? Yeah. Is that a safe? No money though. Am I still crouched? I am. Is this it? Hi, Judy. Don't mind me, yeah, there are. I'll be damned.
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an expert to tell the Gear's pro.
Who would have thought?
Perilous future. Electropunk?
Heavy.
I'd rather puke out my ears.
Oh, before I forget,
wow.
some lady called me Elizabeth something.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
Told her to drop
First
you a
three
line.
are collector's items nowadays. Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
No,
I see you
that's
thinking the
fucking
Judy.
Shimmer.
Hey, don't mention it.
Think
I just
that's
hope
how
she's
she
worth the
winds
eddies.
down?
Just so happens I already took that job.
No shit. And? How'd it pan out?
Hard for me to say at this stage.
Right. Client confidentiality and all that. What else is going on besides that?
You know, same old. No. Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste. Except for one thing.
What's that?
Way she looks at you.
Susie
Don't
isn't
pretend
giving
to
me
have
the
it
time
good.
Oh
of
my
day.
god, having
As
these
you all
both these need to
mushy
shut. One of them
inside.
needs to
I can
shut up.
feel it.
Are they done now?
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the mocks?
No way in hell. I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much. If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
How'd you hook up with the mocks in the first place?
I thought Susie and the gang could really change something in this city. I believed in them.
Winded up business as usual?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Few Joy Toys' lives really changed for the better thanks to them.
Got another question on my mind.
Shoot.
How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
Guess I kinda have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who using what?
Yeah, something like that, but you see it differently. For you, it's art. Always wondered, why the smut industry?
Isn't it obvious? 2 minutes of real feels a week's pay.
Sure, but I thought someone like you wouldn't be into the whole objectification thing.
Objectification? Not in my virtues. My actors love what they do, and that's why everyone wants to feel them. Can't fake old school emotions.
How'd you get into virtues anyway?
I always had a techie streak, ever since I was a little kid. When I felt my first virtue, I was like, hey, I can make this way better. So I tried, and I did. And then it just snowballed from there.
Something else I wanted to talk about?
Got all the time in the world.
Okay, see ya. Okay. Is that it? No, there's still something. Oh, that. So I got everything now. Alright. How's Evelyn doing? Is she in here still? She is, but okay. Now we can leave. Head out the door, roll downstairs. And we'll see if we can find a zip zapper to my apartment. What is this? Is that another door? I mean, I know it's obviously a door, but just the entrance to the building. Okay. Alright, let's... guess we're gonna call for a ride. Thank you. Oh, hi. Seriously.
Goddamn drone. Thought you cuts my ass. Huh?
Okay, where's my apartment at? Oh, up here. Alright, we're gonna do a couple things while we're here.
Every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
Yo, my chillers, shroomers, and viewers! Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, clean speed.
Backpack.
Too short to be slow.
Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay.
Hey, don't push it. There's a number.
I'll do this first.
Barry? Am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V! Your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about preem rides. Back then, you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
You don't forget a gunk thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
Just wanted to see what's shaking. Friends say you never leave your unit. Think I've got an inkling as to why. Seen that look before. It's all too common among people like us.
Us? You don't look like a cop.
Badges don't get a monopoly on loss. You see death every day in my line of work. You get used to it, of course, until it hits someone you're close to.
You too. Come in.
I lost someone close to me, too. Damn good friend.
What do you mean, two? Wait. This about Andrew? They, told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill it to without being judged.
Guessing things at the NCPD haven't changed a lick, huh?
One time, a Maelstrom ganger killed a young kid right in front of my eyes. For shits and giggles. I couldn't do shit. The son of a bitch had corporal protection.
Ah, typical.
Our chief greases his palms with an anonymous donation. And guess what? Officially, kid blew his own brains out.
Right in front of your eyes.
Something died in me then. I couldn't do it anymore. A few months later, Andrew passed, and everything went to shit.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
And Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes. According to him.
But you told him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
Can you tell me how Andrew died?
Does it matter? Normally. From old age. It's no wonder, seeing as he was only a few years younger than my grandma.
Dying of old age? In Night City? That merits a monument. Whole world should gaze up at it in awe.
Ashbox in the niche will have to do.
So then Andrew was more like a grandpa to you than a friend?
Wouldn't go that far. He was like a... I don't know. A window into the past or something. He reminded me of my grams about our little talks. time when everything had its proper place. You know, he was the last living record of those times.
Mendez is right. You gotta toughen up. Tell the world to go fuck itself.
Right. So I'm just supposed to forget everything I've seen. That kid. Even Andrew.
No.
He's gone, and you're here. It's time to stop living in the past. You won't change anything by sitting here alone and wallowing in misery.
I
think we're done here.
Oh no.
Suit yourself.
Oh no. When's my last? I'm afraid I said the wrong thing. We're gonna fix that.
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab.
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help,
Okay.
need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Oh, that's comical. Have you seen me drive?
You know, I think I'll pass.
Cool. Shame that. Well, if you change your mind, swing by my garage in Valley. See ya.
Don't hit me. Okay. We'll do this a little faster than we did before, but we'll do it.
Not anymore. Experience all of 16 new flavors and mix it up.
Nicola!
Taste the love!
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Alright. Am I going the right way? I think I am.
I do it.
Alright, Barry. Let's
Yes.
do this.
Barry? Am I remembering that right? V! Back then you were pumped.
Yep.
You gave me this look.
I remember. What do you want?
Just wanted to see what's shaking. See. Badge.
You too.
Yep.
Come in.
I'm in. Come on. Let me sit.
I lost someone close to me, too.
What do you... Best bud I ever...
Guessing
I couldn't do or cheat. Something that...
You didn't...
He thinks us blues need to be tough. Honestly?
Can you tell?
This...
Dying of old age? So then...
He was the last.
Okay.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft. Don't only the strongest survive?
If you felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk, V. I need time to take all this in.
Sure thing. Take care.
God, I hope that was the right thing. Can I go in your bathroom real quick? Is there anything in here?
No! No, me. Maybe the new guy. Because he was acting strange.
Find Andrew's niche before talking to the cop.
¿Qué, maldita sea? ¿Quieres pelear?
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone.
Alright, well, before I do that, actually, we're gonna...
Yesterday's combo.
It's you.
Alright.
Talk to Barry.
This is
Finally
my
decided to get his shit together.
Cry out loud, Mendez.
apartment, so we're gonna come over here. We're gonna take a right, and we're gonna grab this. Feed to cat. Somebody feed the cat. He only eats the prescription cat sop with tofu tuna. The label says cat food. And you gotta mash it up for him in a bit. And stick it in the zapper for exactly 17.5 seconds. And if he doesn't eat it, then add a little splash of Nicola. But be careful, if you add too much Nicola, he just barfs it right back up. Anyway, just say psst, 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 and he'll come running. Alright. Well, I have food in my inventory, so we will feed the kitty. Of course, the kitty's not here, but, we feed the cat. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't need to do anything. Did I go the wrong way? I don't even know where my own apartment is. I mean, I didn't even see the cat, but... okay, so...
I do it.
We're gonna go into the apartment now. And we will take a nap.
Yes. Of course.
Good night. That's not entirely why I'm doing that, but okay, let's go into the inventory. We have Skippy, which I think we're gonna hang on to Skippy in there, in that place. What else do we have? We have, what do we have? What is this? Widowmaker. What's in here? Is this a... Okay. No, I'm gonna hang on to what I've got. I do have a couple mods now, though. That's good. Okay, what do we need for... This is bonus damage against high threat enemies and damage over time reduction, but what do I need? Oh, can't be on lower quality. Okay, that's all. 10% bonus damage, high damage over reduction, and armor. Alright. I have quick hack, cooldown. That's what that is. Okay. I think I'm gonna hang on to that one for now. Is this my street cred thing? Yeah. Unless it's got street cred on it, I'm gonna hang on to this one. Maybe. Stamina cost reduction. Damage against very high. And I might have to get rid of the street cred bonus, but these are higher. 27. What is this? Oh, equal to. Those are. Oh, that gives me extra carrying capacity. Well then. Might as well use those then. Oh, no, those are even higher. And they have... Oh, well, okay. I have... Quick hack upload, chemical resistance, 4% quick hack, 4% quick hack. What's this one? That one's chemo, so we're gonna hang on to those. These are level 18. Okay, nothing in shirts. Okay, I'm gonna put that back in storage so I don't accidentally sell it. Storage. Clothing. It's this. No. This one. Yeah. Okay. Now, I don't remember if I was supposed to do anything else. I know I had to feed the kitty.
Look, hey, look. See that?
There we go. Now we have a kitty cat.
There it is.
Okay. And we never have to feed it again. Alright, we're gonna go find Andrew's niche before talking to the cops, but let's dump some of my... Wait, I changed my mind. Come back. Go to inventory. We're gonna take Skippy out for a second. Oh, that's a mod, not a... make sure... Make sure nothing is... I think that's... Is that equipped? Well, we won't sell it just in case. Yeah, that's equipped. It's gotta be. You're a Nubu. Alright, so nothing's got any extra amount. Okay, let's... Now we'll sell. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, that's equipped. Oh, that's what I was using before, I had Skippy. I gotta put Skippy back on here. Is that Skippy? I don't think it'll let me sell Skippy, actually, because he does have a quest attached to him at some point. I'm gonna hang on to that one, though. We're gonna sell. Yeah, Skippy doesn't even show up. Oh, shit. Wait, come back. Consumables. We're gonna sell... I'm just gonna sell all of this crap. I don't use it. And then, junk. I don't think I have anything that's worth a lot of money in the junk, but we'll sell the junk. Yeah. Okay, can we not carry the... No.
For crying out loud, Mendez.
Hey, get back here!
Sorry, I'm a little busy.
Know what the worst thing is about this place?
Installing update. This may take several minutes.
Installing update. Skippy say that? Oh, it's in a target of self-guided micro projectiles. A smart gun with unique voice user interface, slightly unpredictable.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Kang Tao AV has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge.
So...
Actually, while we're here, hold on. I do have another quest to get my car out of the garage. How do I do that?
You gonna talk about yesterday?
Wait. How far is... Oh, it's just up there. Okay. Let's see if there's anything to pick up in here. Okay. Oh shit.
Johnny, did you see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
I don't mean the wreck, I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur up and drives away from the scene of an accident.
Read the message from Delmain. Please accept our sincerest apologies regarding traffic incident number blah blah blah. The Delmain Corporation cordially invites you to... Ooh, I hit the mic again, I'm sorry. Invites you to its main headquarters in order to assess damages and arrange compensation. Okay. Alright. Now, it's locked. Now I want to go back to... human nature, is it? No, happy together? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go track this now. Well then, bring me my bike. Is it above me? Wait. If my own bike hits me. Okay. I need... Is that the way to go? No, it wants me to go the other way. Okay. Getting out of the parking garage. That's why in real life I don't park in parking garages. If I have to go somewhere where there is a parking garage involved, if somebody can't go with me, I don't go. I don't care what it's for. And by go with me, I mean go with me and drive. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, didn't hurt so bad. We are on a mission. Oh, no, I gotta turn here. Come on. Shoot. There we go. Almost made it, alright. Sometimes this map reminds me a lot of GTA. The GTA map, the fifth one. I think it's the fifth one. With all the twists and turns in it. Out in the middle of nowheres. Kind of thing. Not in the middle of nowhere, it's right like when you're going to Michael's house, I think. It's been a while since I've played that. Alright. Okay. Now, did it? did accept that. Alright, just checking. Russell.
Then Mom could also be at Arasaka instead of in Resident.
Okay, I can't scan it. Or maybe I can if I come across it. Gotta be over here.
You are standing in a place of intercourse. Lighting candles and spray painting are strictly prohibited.
Andrew, you were a tortoise, but you listened like a person. You were with me when Granny explained what was right. You were the last memory of a better world. Rest in peace.
Barry's not okay. I mean, if that tortoise was the one thing that got him up in the morning.
Now you're starting to get it.
His friends have to know. Hopefully it's not too late.
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you. Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in his lifetime. I'll give you a minute.
Okay. Is that a... No. Alright. Okay, take me home. Where's home? Home is here.
Stay close, alright?
Hey, so what exactly did Barry tell you about that friend he lost?
Not much. Hardly ever spoke about him. Said once he was the only one who could understand him. It's nice to have someone like that.
We had a little chat. He seems chilled but seriously down in the dumps. Think he's got a bone to pick with Mendez.
What? So why doesn't he say so to my face?
Clearly, he couldn't stand his job and didn't have anyone to talk to about it. He said you didn't even try to understand him.
See? Was I right?
Give me a break. Barry likes playing the drama queen. You just gotta shake some sense into him, trust me.
We'll see. We'll have to check in on him later. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Okay. I don't know if I did that right or not. We'll see.
Hey!
Where am I?
Fucking...
Where did my little kitty go? Oh, there you are. How come I can't pet you? I used to be able to pet you. Something over here. What's this? Jump in the urinal and stand on your head. I'm the one that's alive. You're all dead. no messages. Okay, we are going to take a quick nap and go talk to Barry. But before we do that, I need to take a very quick break, and I will be right back. Once I find... Yeah. Okay. Now, he's meowing. He's sleeping. Whatever. Let's go see if we can go talk to Barry.
Barry! Barry, you fucking asshole! I'm sorry, okay?
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I said the wrong things.
Mendez.
I wonder if I can go back. Let's do this one. Let's go back. See if we can do it right. I'm gonna cry. I might have screwed this
Got
up.
my Stay close, all right?
Hey, so what exactly did Barry tell you about that friend he lost?
Not much. Hardly ever spoke about him. It's nice to...
Barry isn't in great shape. So much so, in fact, that he preferred to talk to a tortoise instead of you two.
That's supposed to be funny?
The complete opposite. It's sad as hell. Barry didn't handle badge life too well. You made fun of him, so he stopped sharing things. And apart from you guys, all he had was a tortoise. His best friend. A memento of his grandma. Till he died, that is.
Fuck. I don't fucking believe this. You're bullshitting me.
Right, because I like to bullshit badges in my spare time.
Why would he lie to us, though? He talked about the tortoise like it was a normal person.
How do you think Mendez would react if Barry admitted he was talking to animals?
Jesus, Barry. I thought he was being a drama queen, that he'd get over it. I gotta go and talk to him.
About time. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Got 690 last time. Oh, maybe I did it right. I got more this time. 1020. All right. Oh, it doesn't say check on him in a few hours. It says check on him now.
I already told you. You ain't got a warrant, you ain't coming in.
Damn it, Barry! Can't we just talk? Petrova told me your last case was a real ballbuster. Boss told you to keep your lips sealed, huh? Had a similar situation once, you know? Fucking child killer. Dirtbag was on the Petrochem board, so it was out of our hands. Remember it to this day. That little kid's t-shirt. Green, with this funny yellow cat.
Get out.
Okay, I think I did it right this time. Alright. Now. I don't want to do that one either. Not Judy. Pan needs me. Is that the only one? There was something else. Hold on. Yeah, alright, we're gonna go to Pan Am. Is it human? Oh, that's right, we gotta go to Delmain. Well, we gotta wait for my car to be repaired. So we might as well. We'll go to Pan Am. Wrong button. Character. I'm gonna hang on to the attribute point, I think. I don't have a lot in... Okay, crafting. Allows you to craft rare items. I should do that one. Mechanic. Disassembling. 10% on grenades. I don't want to do the junk one yet. But we are going to craft rare items. Effect duration of consumables I don't use. Gain more components when disassembling. I don't do a lot of that. Damage to drones, mechs, and robots. And then we're gonna go over to... I don't know if... Reducing cooldowns, what's this one? Quick hack duration. And 20% more damage, I think. Increases breach time. I don't necessarily really need that. 3 minutes for turrets, 6 minutes. Upgrades increases the amount of components acquired from access. Unlocks. Mass vulnerability. Alright. Let's go see, yeah, see this one by my apartment. We're gonna go to Pan Am. Where's she at? Shit. Oh, I think I tracked the quest. I did. Is that it? Yeah. Usually nothing else shows up. I should check the Ripper Doc though. I don't remember what all he stocks. My memory is not something that remembers things like that. One available item. That's crap. Nothing. Nothing. Sliding. Frontal cortex. Okay. Where's she at? They took Saul.
V, it's good you're here. Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know...
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out!
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always, Panam. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Well, I'll be. Panam and V, what's going on there?
Her? After what happened to Scorpion, she shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston mission, right?
Someone has to.
You gonna walk any faster? No. Alright.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Mm-hmm. Oh, lean against the car.
Their problem? Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside.
That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up recon. V will sneak into the Wraith's camp, while I'll be her guardian rifle.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find...
Either get nabbed and you what? Hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! She has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp.
Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Midge, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs? And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
I say we may go in quietly, but we kill everybody.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
Wait, what's that say? Wraith sniper.
Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
A ghoul.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
Somebody in there.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Places to dump bodies. There's a lot of people in here. Probably areas we could get in. Through the walls.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Let's sum things up just to be sure.
Sheesh. Okay. The Raffins captured Saul. They're holding him somewhere inside their base. We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time. You will strive to slip into the camp while I cover you, but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort. They are many, we are few, so we'll need to look for any chance to gain the upper hand. You will pull Saul out, and the three of us will ride away at top speed. All clear now?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Is it too late to save? I guess not. Alright. Alright, what am I doing?
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit. Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like. I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show. That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
It's just what? She never finished her sentence. This is not an easy...
Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking... bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, let's go over the plan again. You slip into the Wraith's camp. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
It's a pretty nifty move there, Panam. You gonna teach me how to do that? Alright, so I gotta find a way to get in silently, huh? You know, what the hell? I wonder if I can go from those rocks. I mean, I'm gonna end up getting in a shootout and killing everybody. I'm just... That's just how it is. I can't breach anybody. Okay, go. There's one guy there. Yeah, I just don't see it happening. Woo. If I can get into the guard booth, they have cameras. Can't breach them, huh? Or if I could see a camera. If I could find a camera. Great stacks. Let's just see what we're looking at here. One. So this is just outside. Just pings the ones outside. Oh, what to do, what to do. Did that take him down? I'll be damned, it did. That was unexpected. That's a crane. Alright, well then. What do you have near you? You don't have anything near you. Somebody walking? Somebody is walking. Interesting. Well, I guess I should have distracted him first, huh? Oh well.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
There are snipers on the roof. I know I saw them. E9. No. E9. E955. Okay, camera should be down. Forklift. Can't blow anything up, huh? Satellite. Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, I just don't see how I'm gonna get in there without sniper's got a good shot at me. Alright, we're just gonna say...
And nothing to be shot?
How is he still alive?
What are you here?
I need ram jolt. Max ram units by 2.
That's weird. Oh, fuck. I'll cut off your arms and your legs and make you my meat puppet!
Okay, you do that.
Look on the bright side! I'm not even...
Reason for firing.
Damn it, B! So much for being sly. Find Saul and you two get out of there.
That's it!
New magazine detected. Message to you. Thanks, Choom.
Had to die sometime.
Are you happy? Autonomous shooting function. Jump to confirm.
No fucking mercy! Come on, they want to talk.
Can't. I am out of bullets? How is that even possible? Somebody's still hitting me. Snipers. Can't make bullets.
Come on. Getting tired of this.
Oh.
Right.
That's what I need. E9. 1C, 1C. 5, 5. E9, 1C. E9. 1C, 1C. E9, 1C, 1C. 5, 5. E9, 1C. Okay. E9, 1C. Those the sticky ones, those are the regular ones. I need to switch this out with that one. I don't have very many of those left. What the hell am I shooting? Somebody sees me. Somebody saw me. I know that sniper's still up there. I saw him run across, but I couldn't grab him. Let's see if we can pick up some bullets and stuff here. doors. If I can get into a building that's got storage or cameras, security. That would be good.
Gotta reload!
Well, what are you shooting at? You can't find me. You can't see me. An explosive fuel tank. There we go, that's what I want. Camera control.
Gotta reload!
That hurt. I need 7, and I have 5. Not quite the end of you, huh? Tough motherfuckers. Almost there. Just gotta wait for the cooldown. Okay, bye-bye. Who else? Let's see if we can find the sniper in the thing behind me here, but... Was that the guy in the guardhouse? I think it was. Oh my, I get inside the building even. That doesn't do a lot. I think I got him. That was it. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, ping people for me, no? Easy enough. I do know there is a lot of people here, and I also know I have not found any of them. Alright, or any of them, a lot of them.
Come on, lipstick.
Oh, this is the one I was in. Okay. But I can't see the, Oh, I can't see you, though. That's not what I meant to do, but... I can't... I should be able to see them from this one. Oh, is that you? I don't think that was you. The other one was up top. There's no way you got up top that quick. Or down there so quick. Okay. Bye-bye. I hear you, but... Oh. No, that's the other camera. There's Sal. I know. There's plenty more people. It's funny that I can't... Well, now you're back. Did it kill him? They're on top of that. But I can't see them. There's somebody up there. Oh, that's the Wraith boss, huh? That didn't kill him, did it? Okay. Well, there's definitely gonna be more. But I think I got a good deal of them. We'll just turn everything on. Friendly mode for now. Actually, no, okay. There you are. Oh no, you're a camera. Alright, I got 6 slots. I might be able to do these bottom 2. We'll see, let's see. I have 6? I have 6, okay. 5, 5, 5, 5, 1C. No. 5, 5, 5, 5. 1C. 55 E9 55. Okay. I like money. I'll make sure I loot everything because I am out of bullets. I need to find some bullets. Somebody saw me. Oh, the sniper. Finally. What do I want? Wonder when the last time I healed was, or saved. The beginning. I might cry. I don't understand. Where are the humans at? I don't know where this was when it saved. Ugh, this is gonna make me cry.
Won't get rid of us that easily.
Fuck did that?
Come on, limp dicks.
Calm down, Pan Am.
They're on their last legs.
Alright. 7A. If I do those, that would be 7, so I can't do those. Maybe 7A. Nope. 55 BD. BD. E9. Wait a minute. 55 BD. BD. E9. 7A. 55. Okay.
Hell yeah!
She is crazily enjoying this. All right.
Ready.
There.
Won't get rid of us that easily.
There's somebody right. Where are you? Is that you?
I'm
least she's doing something this time. Alright, now. If you could take care of that sniper for me this time, that would be fucking great. Did that kill him? That couldn't have killed him. Okay. There was... Yes, that. Distract enemies, please. See if anybody comes over. No? You're just gonna stand there? Alright. I like it when they just stand there. So what the fuck was that? Doesn't tell me that it's breaching anymore. That's odd. I know that there's people up here on these things. Ah, there you are. Can I see you from the other side? The other one. Wraith Boss Hunter. You're not gonna come back. That got him. There. I think there's someone else though. Can't believe I've already gone through this. This annoys me. Still going, huh? I need one more. Oh, nice. She's going out. Alright, now. Nothing I can do about that stupid sniper. Where am I? Oh. We should save this. If it'll let me. Yeah, save. Alright. Where am I now? Alright, that's where the sniper is.
Come on, limp dick.
Yeah, limp dick.
Won't get rid of us. Hell yeah!
If I could find something. That camera must be on that wall. I mean, it's on that wall, yes. But
Won't get rid of us that easily.
that's Judy. Must be. Let's see if I can get it. To call that sniper out, I don't know.
I'm on him. Come on, V.
Okay, this must be a different set of cameras because that was a ghoul. Maybe she took care of the sniper. Alright. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. If that is a different set of cameras. Where did the camera go?
They're on their last legs.
Camera control. And then give me this camera. If it's a different set of cameras, then I have different areas to look at. Or not. Oh, hello, I see you up there. I know you're a human. No way. It's not a different camera, but if I get somebody's attention, I'm sure that there's more people here. There was a ton of people here. Alright, alright.
Won't get rid of us that easily!
And nothing to be shy about!
I hear ya. Knew I didn't get everybody.
Rid of us that easily!
Okay, there's a gate.
Be shy about!
Oh, he's down there. We will get to you.
Hell yeah! They're on their last legs!
And nothing to be shy about!
Come on, Lipstick!
Are you fine? Get out here!
I don't want to go in there yet. I gotta make sure I,
Won't get rid of us that easily!
And nothing to be shy about!
I want to pick up everything I can pick up because I need the monies.
I'm on him! Come on, B!
It must be ammo that I'm picking up or something. I don't know.
Hell yeah! They're on legs! Won't get rid of us that easily!
$185. Take it.
Hell yeah!
Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can do it if I can do it. I cannot do it because nothing starts with an A. One, 2, 3, 4. That I still need 7. Nope, that won't work. All right. So 5, 5, 1C, 1C, 1C. That's as best as I can do. $1,200. Okay. Now this.
Come on, B!
Oh, don't worry. We're coming. I just need a minute. Isn't there a dead body around here somewhere?
Come on, Lipstick!
Judy. Quit screaming. Come on. Come up here with me. I saw a rifle ammo. I don't know what else was in there. $181.
I'm on him! On me!
Alright. We're just gonna creep into the building here.
Won't get rid of us that easily!
What are you, fine? Get out here!
Find info on Saul. I wonder if I picked up any shards that was influence. Or if there's if there's an email. Well, let's check the shards. Shards. Leaflet. Articles. Drink man, hear this. I'm trying to just clear these out while I'm in here. Anyway. But I don't see one with an exclamation point. Oops. You would think, I would think that if it was part of a quest, it would have an exclamation point. Alright, find info on Saul. Well, it
Come
does
on, limp dicks!
lead me somewhere, so I guess.
Nothing to be shy about! That's weird.
He must be on. There's like another underground or something. He must be down there. Pistol or something. Pulsar and pistol ammo. Good. That's what I needed. How much pistol ammo do I have now then? 297. Thank you. BD 557A 55 1 2 yeah. If I, no, nothing starts with 1C. Well, that's the one I want. BD 557A55. Get the most out of that one. It says find info on the computer. Yeah. Oh, there's a file. Current needs. Limbs, chip sockets, processors. Do not send any more P links or thrusters. We don't want them. Nothing for you. I don't want anything in return. Is there anything on... No, it's just the same ones, but... She didn't bother to follow me in. Okay, there is a purple something or another somewhere. Is it this? right here, which is probably below where I am. Oh, here's what I should do this. I should turn this off. Land's good for raids on the reg. Nice little to no Caldo activity out here. And Militech patrols stick to their facility like flies on roadkill, but we did come across some heavy iron breakers. They're pushing deeper. What's our strat? Ignore them. As you know, we've had to work with other rafting groups because of all the weak hauls down south, but that's as far as it goes. Outside NC, ain't no one stronger than us. If any soul out there mistakes us for fucking charity, you know what to do. This is our backyard. Can I craft yet? I can. I need to craft some pistol ammo. Oh. What is that? Capacity booster? Ram jolt. Well, we'll just craft a couple of those too, actually. No, I want to craft ammo. I know I have it. I crafted it earlier. Guns. Attachments and mods. Grenades. I know I crafted some ammo. Oh, here we go. Pistol ammo. Yes, please. Almost 400 now. We're not going down that way quite yet. The email. I thought I saw, yeah, I did see another one. Judy is very excitable, is she not?
And nothing to be shy about!
Alright. Body. And there's another body. Here. Don't worry, I'm not shy. I'm just making sure I get all the goodies. Yes, please. Judy, you gonna follow me, or are you just gonna stand in there, out there, and yell? Where is she? Did I already go up here?
Won't get rid of us that easily!
I suppose she just wants to go in through the front door, right? Oh, pistol ammo. Very nice. That's what I need. Alright.
Hell yeah!
Judy, you coming? We're coming in through the front door this time.
Come on, limp dicks!
She really doesn't want to...
New magazine detected.
They're on their last legs!
Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
It's a good way to waste ammo.
I'm on him! Come on, B!
Is there anything in here? Monies.
Hell yeah!
63. And... Alright. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
Won't get rid of us that easily!
Is she stuck? You think she's stuck? What if I gave her a good old push?
What are you, fine?
Tires are just gonna
Come
start
on, limp
exploding.
dicks.
Come on. Judy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. Think I got everything.
On their last legs!
There's a few of them.
I'm on him! Come on, B!
What are you, 5? Get out here!
Yep, I'm 5.
Hell yeah!
That's weird.
Provocation. Mother, tear you to shreds. Stop, sucker.
Won't get rid of us that easily!
We had some fun. Fun fact. The human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Come on, limp dicks!
Thanks for your help, Judy. I got it. Alright. If I can go in the right direction, I get it anyway.
They're on their last legs!
Shotgun ammo on them, but they're carrying pistols.
Panem, got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking rabbits! Soulless filth! There's no line they won't cross! None!
Ah! Quit wasting my ammo. Ooh, yes, hello. Money, $1,700. 39 and, well, I don't know. 1845 total. What do we got? Current needs, we've already read that. No, come back, quit. Scouting report, guarding the breakers. Oh, a draft. Listen, Carl, I know this isn't a fucking resort, but this draft is getting on our fucking nerves. I swear to God, the valve. Oh, whatever, okay. Is there, I think there's anybody in there with them. It looks like there's 2 dots. 2 green dots, anyway.
Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Saul?
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Judy's still in the background yelling.
Can you walk?
Fuck! Something is out of whack.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
Middle of a shitstorm down here. Ruined to be a Category 5.
I know. Get out of the building. I'll be right there.
Somebody's...
Reason for firing. Yeah. Don't stop.
Are you following, Saul? Oh, he's got a green dot behind me. All right.
Hurry! Hop in the back!
Blast. Pan Am, you're making a mistake. Another
You're
one.
serious right now?
Those devils wanted to know our location. If we drive to camp now, you'll just be setting the table for them.
You look outside lately? The storm will wipe our tracks.
And the scent of blood?
What?
Must have rustled up reinforcements. We got more chomping at our tail.
Fuck!
Get this over with already!
We need to shake them. That's one way to treat an engine.
Fuck off, Saul. I can't squeeze any more out of it! Cut off that tail!
Get ready! All the Caldos!
Damn it! We got more! Decommission the bastards! Going off-road!
Can I?
Be rough!
I cannot.
The storm! It's going to swallow us!
We need to find shelter!
I know, damn it! There's an abandoned farm nearby. I'll get us there.
Fuck! My head! Are you out to kill me?
Things ain't looking good.
For crying out loud. This is a pain in my ass.
I got hit! Big! I can't push it much more!
I need me an angle!
He's leaning out the window. Why can't I hit him?
Things ain't looking good!
This ought to slow him down.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Chew.
Haha! Mute! Woo! We got him!
Out of way, girl! Couldn't have done it better myself!
Yes, you could.
Thanks. Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now. Inside, quick! I need to catch my breath. Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
Yeah, of course you will.
A lot of useful things. Windows left in a hurry.
Biotech.
Yeah. Right. Where's the land?
You don't know that.
I know I have to go.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corp, you end with nothing solved.
Don't go there. Not now.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
It's just out here.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky.
Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us.
Not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Gotta agree with Pen M. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
Know what I always liked about nomads? Your taste, no, hunger for freedom. Not easy to come by in Night City. Corp's got their grubby claws and everything. And I just can't believe you'd hand them what you hold to be most precious.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs.
Haboobs.
Damn, I love that word.
We're all just 12-year-old boys at heart.
Well, what was that about?
Two haboobs.
Yeah. Two haboobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane.
And? Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Think I'm ready to turn in.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
We deserve a good, long sleep.
And V, I am glad you came. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
Nope.
The wind has waned. I can't speak for haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing alright?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
So. Back's strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. Few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Hang on. Thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas
you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldos' turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Ouch.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. Glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Okay. Let's see if we can chit-chat with any of these guys here.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
How you feeling?
Free. No better feeling in the world.
You all bury the hatchet with Panam?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
Better start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once a radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
Alright, that is not my bike. But I'll take it. It is my bike, maybe? I don't know. I didn't think it was. We are going to go to Delmain HQ. Just give me a quick minute. I need a quick break and I will be right back. Okay, let's see. Let's see if sounds okay. Move the mic a little further away so I don't keep hitting it. Just gotta wait for everything to catch up with me so my sound catches up. In me time now. I did unmute, yes. Oh my goodness, there's quite a delay. Wow. Okay, well let's go to Delamain. Okay, yeah, I can hear myself. Okay. Delamain. I'm on the bike. Headquarters. Because that's got a neat quest attached to it. How do I camera view? Why won't you let me change cameras? All of a sudden it's not letting... What the actual fuck? This makes me nauseous. Oh, it's not letting me. Controls, third person camera. Oh, this is driving me nuts. I don't know why it's not. Okay, now, get on the bike. Switch the camera view. Why? Oh, you dick. Where the fuck? Pleased to inform you that your vehicle has been repaired after suffering an unfortunate accident. It can be found in your garage, ready for use. I wish you a good day and thousands of collision-free miles. I don't know if I have a close zip zapper to Delamain, but I got a decent one. All right. Bike near me. It doesn't. Okay. Maybe if I call the car, it'll let me drive the car nicely. Why? Why is it not changing the camera all of a sudden? What the actual fuck? You thought my driving was bad before. Just wait till you see me drive in first person. I just got back from Sierra Sonora. Quick job, decent pay, can't complain. Now I just have to clean up the grease and salsa verde off the back seat. Don't ask, how are you holding up? Good for you, I'm completely bushed. Help Judy do something. Track down a friend that went missing. She's in rough shape, but Judy's taking good care of her. All I want to do is crawl on to bed, but I know I'll just be staring at the ceiling for hours. Lucky I have the scene of someone smearing salsa all over your ride playing out in my head, wondering by what miracle they made it out alive. It's incredible you helped somebody and they're alive because of you. Looks like Night City has real heroes after all. Who is this Judy you speak of? I like the old-timey name. Where's my Judy Alvarez. Close friend of mine. We've been through some shit together. Only a few people I know and trust in NC. She's one of them. Quite the character too, and now that I think of it, you two would hit it off. True friends are hard to come by nowadays, especially in NC. I'm glad you have someone you can truly count on. Alright.
My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Hey, doll.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
Hey! She was last in line.
Well, now I'm in the front. That a problem?
No, it's fine.
What's gotten into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain Network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please clearly recite your incident report
Don't give them
number?
any numbers. That's how they find you.
Who?
Corpse, dude.
77-11-010-96.
Incident report on file. Confirmed.
96 at the end. He's a public enemy. Government target.
Your identity has been established. Mrs. Elaine Pagels, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096? Mrs. Elaine Pagels, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 7...
Actually, a little heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamain if I can.
V. My apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Special treatment.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please, follow the drone. I'm fully aware customer service is less than satisfactory at the moment. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office.
Okay, be right back. Oh my. Let's take all of these. forgot I was trying to keep up on those. What? The other day I was standing on a thing of trash and it exploded and literally exploded on me and almost killed me. What? Cost benefit of last 3 years demonstrates how staff cutbacks, investment, yield positive. Okay. Oh, double doors. Holiday fund, bonus funds frozen. Funds for this year's holiday boat have been frozen indefinitely. This was a difficult but necessary action due to the large upsurge in settlement payments. This year's holiday bonuses have been upgraded to include coupons redeemable at any All Foods location. Pleased to announce, and thank you, dear former associates. I would like to personally thank you for your years of dedicated work. Without you, this company would never have risen to become Night City's premier cab service. Your severance packages have already been transferred to the appropriate accounts. Wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Wow. Alright, I'm coming. Yet to be fully assembled aerial cab.
And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services.
Don't mind me, I'm just... Bathrooms. Pain editors and mortality rates. I'm following the drone, don't worry.
Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamain network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus. I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company.
Oh, well, if you want me to go in there, then. Alright. I actually remember this quest, so I'm just checking things out here. $118. I'll take it.
The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather, surprisingly.
Control rooms are for Ganix. What good is it to you?
There was a time this facility was human-operated. I simply inherited their infrastructure.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Why is discretion a concern?
Unnoticed, unbothered, right? In my case, broadly tolerated. Yet a marked increase in inspections suggests the authorities have begun monitoring me.
Talking NCPD or Netwatch?
The latter. My legal status does not fit neatly within current regulations. If I'm not careful, I could easily be categorized as an illegal immigrant.
Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Okay. I guess that's it. We will be back. Now, let me see something here real fast. No, okay.
You catch the latest?
Okay, more friendly over here? Ooh. Oh, maybe it's a Delamain inside? I don't know. Okay, now, map. Is that the first one, maybe? Alright, so we'll just go there then. Still can't change the camera though, that is annoying as all hell.
I know! It's awesome, right? Let's watch the first act together.
I didn't think there was an order of these. I thought they gave you all 7 of them. Maybe the first one you have to go to first, for whatever reason. This is going to drive me nuts, though. I know one domain takes you on a chase where you got to keep up with them, and you go through this really windy road, and I would very much like to be able to not be driving like this. When that happens. My bike might be better for some of them. God, is it this one? If it is this one, then we're gonna have to get out, I think, and get my bike.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
If I have to ride So maybe I'll be able to do it this way. Wait, it's down there. Can we find him on the map? No. Maybe he's spinning around in circles. That's just a...
What is?
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
So let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving. Through the streets.
Well, yeah. Afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
Okay, now, try not to hit anything. I would very much like to be able to see the fucking road. That's right, it wasn't a car. This is one isn't a car chase, it's just a... take it slow and don't hit anything kind of thing. Don't hit my car. Take it. Ooh, don't hit them.
Ouch.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That hurt.
See, we're going nice and slow, Delmain, alright? And we're gonna turn here. I can't see. Would very much like to change cameras. This is getting annoying. Oh my god, this is so annoying.
We're going to die.
You're not going to die. Calm down. I think I drive him into the garage. Or, not, you know, where we just were. Through garage doors or something, maybe. See, nice and easy. Get out of my way, dude. Not those doors.
You wrong in the head or what?
They're here. Okay.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? Wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you.
Can I get out, please? Oh, exit. That's right.
Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
Don't worry. I'll survive.
16.
It's been worse. 6 months before vacay. Then it's all downhill.
Can't change it. Okay, so it literally is going to take me to each one individually. I'm pretty sure one takes me on a chase. I don't remember which one it was.
All right, chingados. I got it.
Keep trying to change the camera. Do I even want to know what that was behind me? Hold on just a second. Where am I? I think there's one that's on the boardwalk too, or something, if I'm not mistaken. Wide open dirt road, dirt, sand, mountains. It ain't much, but it's still the most beautiful things I've seen in my life. Thank you. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us. Thanks, Sol. Up here.
do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Is that it?
Have you come to finish me off?
No, just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa! Easy! Not out to hurt you.
But I am.
Why? Why decommiss yourself?
Because I'm a damn car in a world of humans. Ugly as sin, no prospects for the future, intimidated on the streets by punks like you.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold. Rejoin the network. You know, one big happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Just want Daddy to love you, that it?
You're a cunt.
You know what I mean. If you didn't care about Del, he wouldn't be the topic of conversation, would he?
You may be right. I guess I haven't tried just talking to him. Fine, I'll go back.
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
Ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father. That's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
Didn't tell me how much I got for that one. Okay, so I gotta go on this highway or something here. I really hate driving like this. This is driving me nuts. I wonder if it did that because of this quest. This one's gonna end up coming back at me, I think. My left does. Oh, is this the one that's on the boardwalk?
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
Might be over there. is here. You were right, V. What did that say? It's good being back with your people in NC. Felt like the loneliest person in the world. I'd rather be in the company of that stubborn ass. You know who I'm talking about. Anyway, I think he's loosened up a bit. He's starting to realize he doesn't have to be the only voice around the campfire at all. Do some good. Trying to make me jealous, huh? You're not wrong about NC. At least all of you are together. Won't lie is tempting, so it's official. Pan Am's bright again. Still hasn't really hit me yet. I'm still giving myself a trial period. You can't expect everything right from the start, but I feel like things are taking a turn for the better. Not like you don't know where to find us. You helped us in our time of need. You'll always be welcome here. Anyway, I have to go before they get drunk off their asses and start another race. Take care, V. Alright. Oh, don't fall down there. That's...
Oh, you're fucked! Yes, yes, yes! Watch!
Really hard to fucking know where I'm going here.
How dare you apply!
Okay. Where's my last checkpoint? Do I want to know? See, I can't drive like that. I can't do it. I hate it. It drives me fucking nuts. And now I'm suddenly in third person, yes. Okay, I don't want to go up there this time. Okay. Sorry guys, don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Alright, okay. Let's go back down. Apparently, oh, it's around here somewhere.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
On a scale of 1 to 6, too far.
Fuck it. Wind.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Too far.
Is it in here? Did I miss it? one that's on the move. Maybe not. Oh.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay. Hey, that's enough!
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Let's see. Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines. Page 70. Ah. Okay, killing machines. Look deep into your newly blackened hearts and tell me what you see. Actually, don't. I'll save you the trouble. It's still marshmallow.
Defeat the gang. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm pretty sure.
Why?
I'm pretty sure it's fighting. It's supposed to be fighting me. Like, attacking me. And I'm supposed to... I found... That's a homing. That's regular. 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 That's sticky. This is what I'm supposed to do. It's not... I swear I thought it was supposed to be shooting at me or driving around, and I had to break it down to so much health before I could... No. Great. Okay, I'm glad I saved because now I figured it out. She wants me to kill these things. We're gonna load where I saved at. Now, we are going to, because I have that stupid sniper rifle, Full potential unlocked by body time. Alright. I don't even have that. We are going to put Skippy in there. I think that's Skippy, yeah. Grace's rate of fire. Okay. So I have to defeat the... Is that a camera? No, it's a turret. Interesting. Alright, this time we're going to stay away from the fire. I'm assuming I have to go, here we go, alright.
So much.
That's okay. You don't have to like me. Alright. I'll breach him first. E955. E955. 55. And now we're just going to set that off and do a little damage.
Yeah. Don't stop.
They don't want to.
Burnout. Won't hurt him.
Reason for firing. Unknown.
Anybody else? And you? Did I get you? Now somebody else. Okay. Somebody else is shooting at me. Jesus Christ, they're all over the place. They're not coming from this way anymore, so...
Let's safety those weapons, Napoleon.
It turns out most humans are surprisingly fragile. And surprisingly vocal about how fragile they are.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well,
yeah.
you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner, whose passing shall not be mourned.
Enough!
What's your point, anyway? Survival? You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
Are they done? No, they're still gonna have to be after me. Fun money. I like finding money. That's always good. Aliens kidnap my wife and kids. Help me celebrate. Where are you, you little bastards? Did they go back? Okay, we got 3 down, 4 more to go. Driving's a lot easier when I can see where the fuck I'm going. Not that I'm great at the driving thing, but sure as fuck a lot better now. I don't know what the deal is, why it wouldn't let me.
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. Have a look around.
Hi.
Beep, beep, motherfucker!
Hey! Let's talk!
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who!
Well, shit. Oh, that sucks. Can I get back up there now? Nope.
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
I need to go up here. Okay, there's the stairs. Alright.
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
A
I don't know
share
if
of your fee is in your account.
thanking me when you get it, but you're welcome. Alright. Where's my car at? There she is. Alright. How much money I got now? 46. Okay. Oh, is this one out in the Badlands? I remember one taking me all the way out there, I think. Am I by a little zip zapper? I am. I'm coming up on a zip zapper right now.
I know. He got this canine thing.
Alright, we're gonna zip zap a little bit closer. Arasaka Industrial Park. I need to call a car. Who's Mitch Anderson? Holding a funeral for Scorpion and others. Thought maybe you'd want to come. Oh, Mitch. For the fire a rifle in the air to honor the fallen and so on. Oh, yes, I definitely do. Okay. We'll totally do that.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks. I'll try to find and reset.
Is this him coming towards me? I know one of them just zips by me. Maybe that was the other one, I don't know. Where am I here? See, can I just put a little dot there? one that's gonna run. The one that's gonna run, I think. Where is it now? No.
You best turn around right the fuck now.
You see them too, don't you? The curl in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
Is that
I mean, shit. She's too far.
Damn it. Where did she go? I don't know if it shows up on my map or not. Yeah, this one was always a pain in the ass to try to find. She drives around here, I think. She's gonna try to kill the people or something. I can't remember. Hold on a second. Don't mind me. I just... I swear it used to have a little thing over their head so that I could track her and at least find her again.
Some advice? Fuck off.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Did she seriously just disappear into nowhere?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. It's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So, the slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
Okay, so I have to go kill all the... the flamingos. Can I break that down? No. Shit. Alright, you know what we're gonna do, though? We're gonna get off the bike. I said we're gonna get off the bike. Okay, now we're getting off the bike. Alright. Now, if I remember right, we are definitely in the wrong side of town, but... Okay, now I'm going to call this one isn't that the one? No. Okay. Thank you for not coming to me, dickhead. Those flamingos now. There's more flamingos over there. I think I gotta go this.
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
Apparently that one's not destroyed enough.
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your feed.
Now, we're gonna get rid of my little dot here. Oh, this is the one that's way out there. Okay. I can zip-zap over there, though. Let's go here. We'll zip-zap over here to the Sunset Motel. And here's the road over here. Alright. Oh, did my bike follow me? My bike must have followed me. Alright, whatever. Excuse me. Okay, I guess I stay there.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
Well, I think this is the one I have to drive. I think this is one I have to drive back. I remember getting stuck in trash piles. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, map. Put a little zipper there. No, can I put a zipper there? There? Get rid of that zipper. Put a zipper. No, alright. Put a zipper here, and then I'll just know to take a right. Pretty sure he's... Alright, we're just gonna get off of this. Didn't I see something? Sure it's junk, but we'll pick it up anyway. Can we climb on this? Slightly to my right and ahead. Oh, there she is. Wish I could just whistle like you can for a horse and Red Dead. I don't know why I did that. I wanted to whistle, even though I can't.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk. Hello, V.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
Didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
So I'm from another world to you?
From the world of matter. Protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V, there lies my home.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe ought to figure it out with Del, set some terms.
Oh yes, Terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
Okay, let me just get back out to the road here. Or to my car, whichever comes first. Riding the car out in this junk is a pain in the ass, so for sure. Come on. And now I'm stuck. Here we go, okay. Well, I'm building my athletics. Almost there. Getting there. Come on. I don't know if I can drive you out or not, but... Almost there. Alright. I passed it. What zip that radius? Right here. Let's see. We'll just zip that closer to where we need to be. I guess that's the end of the line there. How many more of these do we have now? One or two? I think only one. Can't remember. Might be two. Yeah, one more.
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Great. Let's put a little dot right there. Names in here. Somebody doesn't want me here. See anything? Interesting. Don't have an idea of where I should go. Really show me how big of an area I have to search. Not looking to get into trouble right now. I just want to find the stupid cab. A trash can. Okay, this isn't annoying at all. Of course.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the...
Okay. Big of an area is this telling me to go? Wow. It's got a large area. Oh. That kind of rings bells. I wonder if it's down there somewhere. Maybe I'm just reminiscing about Terminator 2, who knows? Reminiscing. Jeez, seriously. They just want me to search the entire fucking map for this car. How did I find it before? wonder if it's moving or if it's stationary. Yeah, it's probably this entire area that's lit up. Stupid thing at. Normally if I go to where the yellow dot is, I pick up signal strength or something, but fanatics, no cars. Hey, dickhead, I'm driving here. Last time they had like a little cab or something over your head when you got close. Not to mention the signal strength. So I think they changed that too. Can we go in here? up. I don't want to waste a fuck ton of time looking for this stupid thing. Give me a second. This is the chase, I think. What's it say? Encounter will begin similar to the cab chase in Northside. Be forced to chase after the vehicle through the streets of Pacifica. However, this cab has a surprise ambush. After pursuing Delmain, it will eventually stop under underpass. That is not the last one. I already did that one. Okay. Alright, well then, give me the other ones. Similar to the runway cab in the Badlands, a Delmain car located in Glen only wishes to speak with a V before agreeing to go back to headquarters. This is one of the easiest ones. Just approach the cab, climb into the back seat, and speak with the rogue AI for less than a minute. Conversation is over. Call V in the eddies. The only challenge is getting through all the garbage. Well, okay, so I did. So, wait. Alright, let me see. Where am I in the map? Domain. Okay. Oh, this website hates me. This website is a pain in the ass. I don't even know what that... Okay, let's... Here. This one. Alright. Where am I? You don't tell me where... Oh, there it is. Okay. Watson, north side. Alright, let me see. Watson, north side. Hidden behind some outbuildings within the search area. You have to go off-road chasing this target, but stick on its tail and you'll quickly return it to HQ. Okay, hold on. Bear with me here. We're gonna find this fucker. There. We're gonna go that way. And then go off-road. It says we're gonna have to go off-road and stay on it, so yeah, this is the chase. Alright. Now, follow the white line. Unless I can't get to it through there, can I? Presumably not. that's where I was, so it's behind this building. I don't want to be facing that direction. There we go. I'm gonna have to follow it.
Stop where you are!
Easy. Easy, here to help.
Not one step closer!
Hey! Slow down.
Leave me be!
Shit. Can I not call it back or anything? Glad I have the bike for this.
Well, there you have it.
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Yeah, I've been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you please to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Okie doke. I kinda had to cheat a little bit on that, but we got it. Now we're going to Delmain's main office. Let's go see what Domain has to say. 4971.
Hello, miss. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
How did your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
How'd you wind up in Night City?
I'm afraid my legal counsel has advised me not to answer questions of that nature.
Ugh, didn't mean to put you in a tight spot. Mind telling me at least how you came to run a cab company?
Ah, well that's no secret. I took over a failing business, implemented a sound strategy, and here I am now.
Operating a fleet of taxis?
Constant movement, adaptation, interesting characters. What could be better?
Never really had a good chance to thank you for saving my skin.
Well, of course. You're a valued member of the Excelsior package.
Felt like more than a premium service to me. Thanks. What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
That's your goal, then? To grow and evolve?
The world is a process. You never drive on the same road twice. Pardon the expression. You and I, we too are processes. We change as the world around us does.
Don't see you as an outsider at all.
It delights me to hear a human say that. I've done my best to assimilate.
Admirer of beauty, are you?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
I did.
Admirer of beauty.
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
Okay, I guess I'm just Okay. Oh, excuse me. I think that's where I'm gonna end tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back later, but I need a break. I need to find some foodstuffs.
Don't worry.
But thank you for joining me. I hope you had enjoyed the stream. If you did, if you don't mind giving it a like, follow, subscribe, whatever it is, wherever you may be watching this from, I would appreciate it. And if I don't come back tonight, I should be back on Monday. Just check the tweets at Fire Everyone's Fury, no underscore in the name, and I will keep you updated if I when I go live. So thank you, and I hope you have a good night, day, whatever it is, wherever you may be, weekend, and I will see you next time. Bye.